Available. All right, there we go. Still getting everything set up. Oh man, this is annoying. Right off the bat, we got bad data. To the north of us, there is a tornado warning to the south by Indianapolis. That is not the storm that we're targeting right now. We're targeting the severe warned storm. Thought about dropping south, but the chase train is not that fun down there, and I'm not a damage chaser. I look for beautiful storms. Okay, and this storm is looking like it wants to do something. Good gridded road network out here. We'll get a good visual on this storm here in a second. And let it come to us. The other tornado warning was allowed to drop. So this is the storm that we're targeting. There's tornado warnings up in Michigan right now. These storms are moving pretty fast today. Well, this one says 32 knots. That's manageable, about 40 miles per hour. It's not too bad. But this storm is just severe warned. All the storms down here by Indianapolis are just severe warned. for right now. The storm looking towards Frankfurt, that's where the storm is currently. So that's the storm that I am on. Nothing crazy right now, but it is moving towards us. These storms are moving kind of quick, so you want to make sure you have a good plan of attack. Good road network, not going to run into a city, so we should be good until we get to the there's a river crossing, but that's in a while. We don't even have to worry about that right now. So right now we're looking good. Let's turn the camera up top. How is that so dark? I don't know. But that's the storm in that direction. It's coming towards us. I'm kind of letting it mature a little bit. On it right away, just because these storms are moving pretty fast. So you want to stay in front of it a little bit. There is some broad rotation in there, but there is also a storm behind that storm, so we might hop down onto that one depending on which one looks better, or if they merge, or if this one gets a nudge. So there's a lot that can happen with these storms. A lot that can happen. But right now we're letting this storm come to us. There was a storm south that was heading into Indianapolis that was previously tornado warned, that is now not tornado warned. So yeah, looking at two cells right now that are coming towards us, so we can hop on either one of them. We're gonna probably pull off somewhere up here and watch this thing come to us, because right now we are pretty far in front of it, but they're going to be hard to keep up with. These storms have the look, but oh, there's an ambulance. But they had a look yesterday too. This next road we'll pull off. Got to make sure that ambulance isn't coming up behind me. And I don't think our connection is the best out here, but I think it'll do. There's like 3 areas of interest right over here. We're gonna pull off right over here and watch this storm come in. We're gonna watch all these storms. Gosh, this looks just like a driveway. Oh, this is paved too. Let's go just on the other side of these trees here and let these storms mature a little bit. Yeah, that other looks like could be cooking up something. The storm to the south right there. It is dark out right now, or dark because of the cloud cover, you know. Not sure what happened with yesterday's chase. I think it definitely underperformed what was forecasted, which is a good thing. Right here, I don't want to go in field. So that's the storm that we're looking at. Try to level the horizon right there. So that storm's coming at us that you can see on radar right there. So this is the storm, little bit of rotation in there. Watching this storm too, as this one's moving north as well, but they might interact weird. This one was tornado warned, it is now not. So this is the storm that we're currently watching come to us. Starting to get a little bit of a, there's some rotation in there for sure. For sure. So we will see what this storm has in store. We are right by, was it Winfield? Winfell? Windfall City. Yeah, this storm's coming right towards us. And it looks like it's got some rotation on it. So this is the storm that we're looking at right by Windfall. So we're north of Indianapolis. So that storm's going into Indianapolis. We're not on it. Chasing the city is a nightmare. All right, you can start a little bit of structure there on the left side, but this storm's coming at us right now. So we'll see if this gets pinched off by the backside or not. I'm just gonna step out for 1 second. Oh, it's warm here. Look at the birds. So that's kind of the edge right over there. Little bit of rotation. Yeah, this storm's coming at us. Hopefully I spelt Indiana right. Tornado warning still going on up in Michigan. Might be a little too far north, actually. We'll see. We will see. I'm kind of seeing a little bit of a base down there, which is what this is. Let me flip to my other camera here, my little handheld. Got some convection going up right by us too. This convection going up through. And then this is kind of the base that I'm looking at. Something right back there. So we're letting that come to us. Oh, it's a tractor. Thought we had a gustnado. It's a tractor, guys. Don't worry. It's a tractor. Yeah, storm is coming right at us. It's got broad rotation right now, but everything's kind of ramping up right now. So we'll see. That's a new updraft. But yeah. Good old Jeep passing by. So that's what we're waiting for over there. That's coming towards us. Might be a little north right now, but the storm's moving north. Got to put on my window. Gonna get a little bit of rain here. Yeah, there's some broad rotation on this storm. You can kind of make out the little bit of sun back there. And that's what we are looking for. Just gonna make sure I'm focused to infinity. Right there. Yeah, that storm of the south, I don't know. I don't know which storm is going to do it. But this one definitely has some broad rotation coming our way. Getting a little bit chilly in here, but outside's very warm. Make sure to hit that like button. Helps out the stream. Gotta let this storm is moving at, let me click on it. It's probably moving at 35 knots, so probably 40 miles per hour. Then there's the storm. If you look at the radar to the south to blob, I advance. So watching that one as well, but mainly watching this one. It's got a little bit of kind of a hook-like feature on it. So actually I'll keep my location off right now and just show that. So we're letting that back hook come towards us. Looks like there is a confirmed tornado right now in Michigan. Looks like there is a confirmed tornado in Michigan. Wow, was not expecting a Michigan tornado. All right, no more rain. I'm going to take a look at yeah, that Michigan storm looks mean, but we got to focus on our storm right now. We are now in a severe warned portion. They severe warned it downstream, so yeah, this storm down by Lebanon, and is it just like the country, Lebanon? That looks mean too. I just heard rumbles of thunder. Hear that? Handheld. That's the base that we're waiting to come to us. Winds are ripping out of the south right now. I don't know if this is in focus or not. Hold on, everyone take your Dramamine. There we go. Now we're on infinity. That's the base that's coming towards us. This storm's looking mean. This storm's looking mean. I gotta go with the other camera for a sec. You can hear that thunder, hopefully. I'm gonna put this up to just playing with my settings. All right, we got windfall right here. All these roads are paved out here on the side, or all these side roads are, so you can actually move pretty quick. They're just a little narrow. We're gonna get a little bit of rain and then should be in the clear for a second, but we do have to let this storm kind of ramp up. This storm could ingest the other cell as well. See what the backside looks like. Lights on for safety. It's getting dark out here. Getting a bit spooky. This storm is coming towards us, the one that's on radar right now. We're by Windfall, right by the city of Windfall. Sturgis, Michigan, two cells going bonkers up there. Winds are a little bit better there. Change that. What are we at? Sorry, I'm playing with the settings so much. We'll leave it right there. Yeah, this storm's coming right for us. We're gonna get a little bit more rain here, but we're looking at that on the left-hand side of the screen, right there, this back edge. That's what we wanna look at. We gotta let these storms give it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time. Some big cape nosing in to that southern storm. So we shall see. This guy is trying to get the last of his crops in or row his fields. Wow, watching from the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, the Arrows Oh, I know how to say that kinda, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Thanks for tuning in, much appreciated. Wow. That is not close to Indiana today. Torcon, I don't think it's a Torcon, but the tornado parameters are kind of ramping up as the evening progresses. So we will see the storm is moving towards left to move to keep up with it. So I'm watching two storms right now, one to our south, then another one that you're currently looking at. I want to get a view of this base, but I don't want it to go too fast, but we're gonna get a little bit of rain and then we should have a better view of the base. We do have some, yeah, it's still a little ways away. Definitely have these trees in the way though. I probably should get a better view. We might move ahead of this storm a little bit just to get a little better view. I'm gonna find a spot without any trees. So hold on. We're about to do a 14-point. There's one. These feel up to the roads. Crazy. 3-point turn? That's not bad. That's not bad. Let me rotate the camera here. Put on my seatbelt, and which way do we gotta go? I forget which way the camera was pointed. I think that's looking the wrong way. Hold on, this thing is the slowest, oh I have my speed down, the slowest moving panning that you've ever seen. It's even slower when we're going faster. Here we go. I'm going to get a better view of this. Where those trees where we can look at the base. So we are right by the town of Windfall. We're in front of this storm right now. I'll put it back on my location. So if you're looking at your own radar, we're on the severe warning storms that are north of Indianapolis. We're not on the severe warning storms that are moving into Indianapolis. So, cross this road. Yep, this is heading towards us. Turning around on these roads is not that fun though, so I might just kind of pull off and show you. I'm trying to get the best open view right here. Here, I'm going to flip this around in a second. Where does this cable even run to? I'm going to hop out and show you guys on the other side. Oh, I see a little lowering. I see a little lowering for sure. Give me a second, this camera's turning on. Oh, big thunder. There's the lowering. It's way off in the distance. We're in front of it right now. Sorry, I'm handheld zoomed in because that is probably a good 10 plus miles away from us. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I can tell distance. Storm's moving, storm's coming towards us. All right, I might have to hop back in my car really quick here. There's a good bolt too. Yeah, we definitely got a lowering back there. That thing's starting to tighten up. We're right by Windfall City. Windfall City. I gotta take a look at this. Yeah, it's going down. Holy moly, this cell is ramping up right now. What is... Just posting a photo really quick. That's coming towards us. Sorry, I'm just posting something really quick. Still a little ways away from us, but it's coming. That's a rain shaft that was in the middle of the screen. So it wasn't a tornado. So the lowering's on the left side. It's hard to see on this GoPro view. And I had cars coming by, but I'm gonna try to switch over to show you again. Let me look at radar. Okay, we still got a little bit of time. Hold on, you're looking at nothing right now. Don't freak out, everybody. I'm just getting out. That's the lowering right back there. Very far away right now, but it is moving towards us. We're letting it cook, we're letting it mature. Getting a big, I don't know if you can see the green on camera, but a little bit of a hail core right there. Right there is a hail core, that blob. That's the lowering. Obviously can't touch it right now or anything, but is heading right in this direction. That is the whole storm. There's the rig up top, cameras, boosters. Let's roll. Very ominous skies right now. You can see the green a little bit on the right-hand side, lightning, frightening. Hard to tell what it is from this distance. We're letting it come to us. We're gonna probably stay in front of it until it's time to drop back. But very broad rotation on radar. That's looking straight up of the storm moving. Got some more danglies right here, kind of on the front side of the storm. It's kind of got a little bit of a cut to it right there, right on that line. So I might be trying to split or merge or something. It's starting to take on some raindrops right now. I'm kind of interested in what that lowering is way out there right now. So we're right by Windfall City, Indiana. They get the farm fields right up to the road here. Very efficient use of farmland. More dangly pieces. Got to look at radar really quick. This is tornado warned. This is tornado warned now. All right, everybody hold on. We gotta let this thing come closer to us. We're letting it come to us right now. Hold on, I gotta look at my radar again. All right, it doesn't look imminent. We're letting it come to us. We're still a little ways away from it. It's definitely rotation, definitely a lowering in there. So stay weather aware if you're in the warning. There is some rain in there as well, so it could be back behind there. So this is coming right at us. Starting to get some more rain right now. I think that's just a rain shaft after it. Hard to tell. Oh gosh, what do we got right there? If that's a tornado on the front side, that'd be crazy. What is that? Not sure what that is. I'm starting to get a lot of rain in here. I think it's just clouds forming. I gotta get back in the truck and flip around my vehicle. It's getting real. Oh, that's a big lowering. All right, I gotta take in my data really quick. Where is this? That's the storm. You can see the lowering back there. I know there's a tornado warning, obviously. Filming it. Yeah, this is gonna come right to us. I wanna flip around though right now. Might go use this guy's driveway. Hold on, I'm just gonna flip around right here and then use my main camera because we're starting to get a little bit of rain. I think that's the wall cloud. Right in front of us, I think that's the wall cloud. We're gonna get a little bit of rain right here. This thing's definitely sucking in inflow. letting it come to us. This is more on the front of this storm, actually. Actually, that's like a big RFD cut. Holy crap. Big rotation right there. Right there, big rotation. I'm gonna start my 360 camera. This is gonna fucking do it. It's a nasty storm. Nasty storm that's coming right at us. I think that's the whole thing is the cut. Holy crap. Get ready to turn around. Wow. Oh yeah, this thing's going for it. I think it's still too broad right now to drop. But that's rotating. That whole thing is rotating. There's a big cut, big surge of inflow, outflow. Holy moly. Might be off to the left too. And that's kind of like the leading edge right there, where it might be trying to wrap up on that left-hand side. Give it a second. This thing could go rain wrap pretty quick. It could wrap up very quick. I don't think that's the cut anymore. I think that's the leading edge. It's going to be off to the left, I think, a little bit. Almost time to flip around and stay in front of this thing. I think that time is actually right now. Before we get too out of position. Give me a second. Yeah, this thing could drop at any moment. Hey. Watch out, this thing could drop at any moment.
I was going to ask you, do you know where it's coming from?
I mean, it could drop anywhere in there, but mainly on that left side right there, on that clear side.
It's supposed to be coming right here?
Yeah, so watch that left side, but it could drop anywhere in there. So
Like in the field over here?
it's hard to say. But yeah, you're right. You're right in the line of it. But yeah, I got to stay ahead of it, though. It's moving pretty fast, so
right,
stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. All right. We're going to stay ahead of this one. We'll flip around if anything drops. Not seeing anything down right now. Trying to use my mirrors and the camera. It's not moving too fast, but it's moving. Wow. I think it would be over there more on the left-hand side. That's right behind the tree right now. Than in that main line. I think that's just the front of the storm, which looks gnarly. But yeah. We're right by Windfall City, just south of Windfall City right now. All these roads are gridded out, but it's paved. I'm gonna have to have you guys look for the tornado through the camera because it's hard to tell right now. But yeah, this storm might get cut off from the storm to the south as well. But for right now, we can stay in front of this. This is looking pretty crazy. Beautiful houses out here. Rotation doesn't look too organized on radar, but hard to tell sometimes. So this storm's moving at about 40 miles per hour, so it takes a little bit of going to stay in front of this storm, especially with stop signs and everything. These roads are pretty bumpy out here. Gonna want to watch that left side. But there's a little bit of rain encompassing this rotation right now. So it is hard to tell. I might stop up here for a brief second. But maybe I'll get up to this main road first, but it looks like there's more. I think that might be kind of the wall cloud right in there. You see that little bit of a cut? But hard to say. Nothing looks imminent right now. Trying to look through my mirrors. We're by Windfall City. Windfall City, just south of there. Well, just east of Windfall City now, southeast of Windfall City in Indiana. We'll give this storm some time, but yeah, it's looking mean. Lightning bolts to my north. Coming up to the town of Leisure, actually. Leisure, Indiana. We are on tornado warning continues for right here. Get on the other side of this house here. Here we go. I'm just going to pull off for a second. Not that anyone's this. I don't know you. Starting to get some more rain. Oh man. Howdy.
Anything yet?
No, it doesn't. It's tightening up at all, so it looks pretty broad right now.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, yeah, just keep watching the left side if anything, but it's going to need another cycle. So. It could be imminent actually. I shouldn't have said that. Could tighten up pretty quick, but it didn't look like it was imminent. That was the local sheriff. Always talking to the sheriff. Watching that right on the side. Shouldn't bring up. That's some sick pillow that I just got. Oh, Michigan's got a big tornado. Yeah, I know they got multiple tornado emergencies up there right now. We've got Storm Chaser in front of us. We're going to continue on to keep up with this storm, though. But that is looking juicy. This storm might need a little bit of time as it goes more north. I think it's in a more favorable environment, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Looks like both of us too might have a little bit of broad rotation. This storm is, I think, kind of ingesting that other storm or something. Something's happening. But yeah, just keep watching over here. Yeah, 2 down, wow. That's not good. See what this storm does. We got to stay in front of it. I think we're just going to continue straight here. Keep on that view. Let this storm mature and build. Pretty crazy view. Kind of building like a little shelf cloud, building a base around the storm. Anything could drop in that line, to be honest. It's looking more up into the notch now. up this way on the camera. That front one looks pretty low. Yeah, storms to the north of us now as well. Storms to the south. Did that issue a downstream tornado watch? I think so. See. I think the rotation now is a little bit to our north. But we're going to continue on this road for now. Pretty easy to keep up with these storms on these paved, gridded roads. Man, this is like crazy. If there's another destructive tornado up in Michigan, ay, ay, ay. It's not good. Hopefully everyone's okay up there. Yeah, watch this storm to the north. We're gonna go get up to this main and then head north in 2 roads, 1 grid click, we could say. This is better than anything we've seen yesterday, or we saw yesterday pretty much, in Kansas. I would not be surprised if this is allowed to, this tornado warning is allowed to expire. Clear, clear. It's going to be a lot of driving today. Just because these storms are moving fast. Yeah, there's lots of areas of rotation. Man, there's a little bit of water on this road here. Not deep or anything, but don't want to hydroplane into the cornfield. Our next town, we're by Rigdon, Indiana. Rigdon, Fairmount. Stay safe, car. We're going to go north here for a second. Clear, clear. Oh, that's a little dark. Oh yeah. I might be trying in multiple places, but needs to tighten up. There's like 4 chasers right there, I think. Oh yeah. It's like a group of 5 chasers right there. Let's tornado warning is going to be expiring. So we're going to stay out ahead of it this way. It is kind of catching up to us now that we went north right here. Great view. There is the front edge of the storm. Big severe warning storm now. I was on 37 just south of Rigdon, Indiana. But yeah. Yeah, tornado emergency. I seen that. I don't know, is there any streamers? Anyone streaming up there? Who's on the storm? Is it rain wrapped? I haven't looked on online if there's any pictures of the tornado. But tornado emergency, that's reserved for the highest degree of tornado warning. Might be a little bit of rotation in there. We're watching it. It's gotta cycle and tighten up though. We're gonna have some rain coming from the south too. There's that other storm. Wish that other storm wasn't there. Yeah, this severe or tornado warning was allowed to expire. These storms are actually pretty easy to keep up with. Paved, gridded roads in Indiana, sign guys did it right. At least in this part of Indiana. I haven't chased everywhere, but more than once, which is crazy. Really streaming into the storm right now, feeding it warm air. Got a stop sign up here. Clear, clear. Beautiful day in Indiana, besides this storm that's raining on everybody's parade. I don't know if the town of Fairmount's having a parade, but that's where this is coming. Yeah, we're making good ground on this storm. Oh no, you're in path of the tornado emergency. Make sure you're in your safe place. Hopefully you stay safe. We're thinking of you. Wow, that is a big tornado emergency. That thing does not look good. Yeah, Union City, that thing, if it's not on the ground right now, it was. This thing could be cycling right now that we're on. All right, I guess I'm looking at other storm. I was looking at the Union City one. Another storm to the north went tornado warned in Indiana, north of Fort Wayne. Very broad rotation on this storm. So we'll keep tracking it. Ooh, latest velocity scan looks like it's tightening up. But you can't go just off of one scan. We're gonna get ahead of this thing right now. Oh, that guy was just jazzed to see me. He had both his hands up. He was taking pictures of the storm. Here's a local. That was crazy. Woo woo. Yeah, there was the first tornado warning. Wow, this thing, I don't know if it was the same velocity scan or a different one, but I just looked at it again and it looks impressive for the storm that we're on. This thing might be cycling. We got to take a scan of the whole place. We're going to go up here one more road and pull off and take a look at this thing. But these storms are moving today. Oh, sorry about the trees, whoever planted those. Yep, warnings in Michigan, southern or northern Indiana. We're just on a velocity. I mean, that thing should be right to the north of it. This thing's starting to track more east, too. Getting into some rain now. That might put a hinder on the storm development, actually. Yeah, tornado emergencies up in Michigan. If you're up there, if you know anyone up there, make sure they're aware and they're in their safe place. Interior room, basement. I'm not sure if Michigan has basements, probably. But get in there. Taking on a little bit of rain right now. We're gonna go north for a second. Yeah, one guy in front of me who says he has a sticker on the back of his truck that says Pizza King. So that guy knows how to cook a good pizza, I bet. That's the Pizza King in front of us. We're back tornado warned. We are tornado warned again. This is the storm. We're by Fairmount, Indiana. Get in your safe place. You got a tornado warned storm approaching. Cannot confirm anything on the ground right now. Oh yeah, that thing's rotating right there, right on the front side. And maybe right above us too. We're gonna take this next right over here. We're playing in the notch. Got to make sure could be kind of right over us too. Going north right here is not ideal. We're gonna kick her east here in a second. We got a nice east road. That one just ran out of real estate, so this one's got a nice east road. We'll kick her down, stay in front of it. I think that's rotating right there. Very slowly rotating for sure. I'd say that's a rotating wall cloud back here with some rain around it. The storm's starting to turn more east than going northeast. Keep an eye on that. Wind shifting directions. What the heck? Wind shifting directions. Come on, baby, don't drop on me. Keep an eye on that storm. What is it doing? Got a lot of chase. Not a lot, we got 2. It's doing some funny stuff. Oh my gosh, guy. What a time. We got a tractor up here. Guys, we got a tractor right here. Not good. We got a tractor jam. Holy moly. Get back in your car, dude. You got to stay ahead of this thing. That slowed us down a little bit. It's hard to tell what's going on up there, but I think it's kind of a little scuddy. Wind shifted directions to more of like a gust front than anything else. We do have more trees right here. We're starting to get swallowed a little bit by this. You can still make it out over there. Gosh, lots of hazards right here. That's the wall cloud and rain. Not intense radar presentation of rotation right now. But it's back in there. Got another, we definitely picked a street with a lot of stop signs. Barely make it out. It's turning into a high precipitation mess. Maybe it could reform a wall cloud again to the southern side, which it kind of looks like it's doing on radar, on velocity. But yeah, I would say that this definitely, the rotation definitely went down in the terms of how tight the rotation is. Definitely some wind up here on these trees. Gas, no brakes, baby. All right, I'm gonna turn this. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can still see that wall cloud in there. Next town is Fowler Town. Fowler Town. So you can start to see the rain's kind of easing up right here. You can see that cut a little bit better. You can barely make out that little wall cloud in there. Don't be fooled by a raindrop though. The rain obscures the image. We're just trying to keep up with this storm right now. Stay safe, y'all. Oh yeah, that's a wall cloud right there. Wow. Yep, I see it out my left window. That's where you guys are looking at too. Right up in there. I can't tell if it's rotating or what's going on really, but definitely dangly right there, lowering, we will say. Lots of motion in the ocean, as I like to say, up above. So we're getting out in front of this newly formed rain. It's kind of back building a little bit, I would say. It's kind of like the leading edge, but it's like an inflow into that little wall cloud that was lower, but it's hard to tell what's going on, if I'm being honest. Let's just take a pan really quick and look behind us, because this could develop a new wall cloud more so behind us than like right there on the left-hand side of the screen. It could cycle and start developing a new mezzo. But we'll go look into the rain right now. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure to hit that subscribe button for future chases. If you enjoy storm chasing streams, better to watch multiple streamers and pick which one's on the best storm. I know that's what you do, and that's what probably most of you do as well, so make sure to hit that subscribe button and like. So we're just south of the town of Fowlerton right now. And we're watching in there. There's motion in the ocean, but nothing looks like it's really coming together to create a wave right now. A wave equaling a tornado. So we're keeping up with it. Love the gridded roads out here of Indiana. This is, I cannot confirm that that is a tornado, but that looks like a wall cloud up in there. Definitely looks lower than the other part of the cloud that's hanging down. So yeah. We're coming up to Highway 69 up here. I'm gonna continue on this road though. And go underneath Highway 69 or Interstate 69. I think we're actually gonna go over it. And then we might cut north. If this rotation tightens up, we're gonna cut north and go right into that wall cloud, or kind of the part that's in there, but it's becoming rain wrapped pretty quickly. And rotation isn't the most crazy right now. I kind of expect them to drop the tornado warning once it's allowed to expire. What? They have trees on their interstate bridge? We're going over Highway 69 right now, and they have trees on both sides. Wow. There's a view. Indiana roads are the best. Don't have to worry about the Kansas clay or getting stuck in Ohio mud. We're in front of the storm now, but it's starting to get a little bit of rain going around it. We're gonna keep on this road though. We gotta stay, these storms are not slow today. They don't take no for an answer and they keep moving. So rotation doesn't look too crazy on radar right now. Looking at a different site, I would say that there's more upper rotation than lower right now. But yeah, definitely a little bit of rotation on radar. We'll pull off up here in a second to take a different view of this storm. We're coming up, well, what the heck? We got a river up here, so we're gonna have to go north. Yeah, we'll probably just go north, then I'll take the front camera view and we'll call it good from there. So always gotta be looking at your road networks. If you're not looking at your road networks, you're gonna fall behind in the chase. But we're gonna be turning north into this maybe wall cloud. I don't wanna say it's for sure. It looks like a wall cloud. It's also kind of the front of the storm, and it might be cycling back to more behind us on the left hand of this screen, but cannot confirm that. I do expect this tornado warning to be dropped or to be allowed to expire rotation. It doesn't look all that, I'm not all that confident in it. Got one car coming here, just waiting for this guy. Then we're gonna be heading north up into this storm right here. And this is what we're looking at right over here. So we got some trees up here, which is going to obstruct our view, unfortunately. It looks more like the front of the storm. The camera kind of distorts it. Oh, there is a little bit of rotation out the left side of my window, it looks like. So the storm could be cycling, but we have to go on this road. We have to go up into this storm to continue our chase. Otherwise, our chase will end. So we're gonna go up towards this thing and see what's up. Here's the fire department spotting. We gotta get closer to this thing to see what it is. So kind of getting a little bit rain wrapped. Never mind, it got extended. Okay, this tornado warning got extended. That is my bad. So we're gonna be taking a right up here. Got a little bit of sun peeking through right now. Got like got stopped right. Got another chaser behind us. Holy moly, that's a tight turn. All right, let's take that back camera. Those flashing lights behind you are not police. It is a chaser. So yeah, this tornado warning was extended for the town of Hartford City, Shamrock Lakes. We're just north of Matthews. Chaser there hit the center rumble strips. Chaser that was pulled off. And at road networks, I think this thing's turning east pretty hard. To the north, we got a road closed. Thank you, Maps, for providing that. Little river crossing right here. So this tornado warning is continuing right now. The storm, instead of going more northeast, is starting to turn more east, which means it might be riding some kind of boundary and really latching onto something. So we're coming up to the town of Shamrock Lakes and Hartford City. We got a stop sign up here, and we're going to continue straight. This storm could cycle up. So we're a little bit away from it right now, but yeah, we're in the rain. It's becoming kind of HP-ish. Let's to make sure we're not missing anything. looks pretty sunny actually. Traffic from left and right does not stop. Understood. Clear, clear. Yeah, I think the area of concern is definitely right there. And those flashing lights are just a chaser. I don't know why chasers ride with their flashing lights on. We are all going the same place. A little bit of tree coverage right here. Signal might be spotty for a few. Indiana gridded road networks are the GOAT. Big flash of lightning in front of us. These roads are a little bit bumpy. They pretty much didn't grade it out. They just threw down the pavement. No problem with that, but yeah. Another chaser right there. We're leading the pack. We're just coming up to Shamrock Lakes. Shamrock Lakes. Howdy, howdy. Looks like a father-son spotting right there. Beautiful. The storm could cycle. It's kind of taking in this rain that it produced before and trying to get better organized right now. But yeah, it's hard to say. New voicemail, blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll see if this storm cycles back up. Road subject to flooding. That's fantastic. That storm is closer than it appears. Might be up, it kind of looks like it. We can pop north at any moment. We got good roads around here. So we are coming up on the city of Hartford City. We're gonna have to either go north or south up here on Hartford City, unfortunately, to and potentially go through the city. That could slow us down. Man, all right, tough decision here. We might, I mean, look at that right there. Wow, that's looking impressive. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep driving to keep up with the storm. We don't have a road that goes straight through up here, so we're gonna have to make a little zigzag, jig-jag. But watching that rotation right there, we're gonna be going to Hartford City. I might actually drop south instead of going through the city because the city is just gonna, I'm gonna be honest, cities slow you down in a chase. So we're gonna be going through a little bit of woods in a second, so we're gonna lose visual. We're just north of Shamrock Lakes right now. Looks like maybe a little something right in there, but if I see anything, I will, I'll pull off and obviously show you guys. Yeah, going through these now. This road's a little bumpy. Oh, should we go through the city or go south? The city's pretty far north. This thing's gonna go right over Hartford City, and it looks like rotations may be ramping up a little bit. If you're in Hartford City, make sure you get in your safe place, interior room, basement. Yeah, a lot of chasers behind us. I don't think you can see in there, but yeah. We're gonna actually do something crazy and go south right here. Instead of going through the city, we're gonna go away from the storm, but then we're gonna go up to it again. Going through the city is not fun. Oh, come on. I do not want to go through the city. Let's see where everyone else goes. Oh, they followed me. They followed me. Hold on, let me get a better view of this storm. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. This is the world's slowest panning camera. There we go. We got a little zigzag right here. Hold on to your hats. Your hats, caps. We also got, this is the storm behind us too. That looks a little interesting as well. But right now we're focused on the other storm. We're ripping these hills of Indiana. So that other storm looks like it's going to get ingested by this one. Hartford City, get in your safe place. This thing's starting to tighten up. We're keeping up with the storm. I think we made a good play not going through the city. Yep, that storm's still right there. It's closer than it appears. So right up there, it's gonna go right over Hartford City. This thing's almost going due east now. Almost. We got probably 10 chasers behind us now. Got a stop sign up here, so safety stop. Make sure our brakes work. Oh, wow. Yeah, that thing's looking beastly. I'll show you guys on another camera in a second. Let me get through this stop sign. Car's coming, but we're good. I'm gonna hold you out the window and look forward, but I'm gonna try to get a better view of it. So that's what we're looking at. Sorry about the raindrops. That's what the camera sees, but it's different on here. There's a local. We don't have, it's gonna be not too many trees here, but yeah. So that's what we're looking at. Hopefully I'm on it because I'm really looking through the camera. But that is it's kind of more of a shelf cloud, but it could spin up. It's got a little bit of rotation right over Hartford City, Indiana. But we are gonna go north up here, one road, because we want to be in it. We want to be in it. Gotta change batteries here. Oh, is this a busy road? Oh, crap. It is. Where's this guy from? Hail salt. Okay. Come on. Hold on. Let me get my front camera. I just did a battery change on it. going to be up right over here. That's where the rotation's going to be. Beautiful storm. Wow. Beautiful storm, but it still needs to tighten up a little bit. Right now we're heading towards Hartford City and we can't have that, so we are definitely going to take a right up here. We cannot go through the city. We will get stuck in traffic and it won't be good. Let's see if the chasers follow. Oh yeah, they all follow me. Oh yeah. All right, we're south of Hartford City right now. The storm is right over Hartford City. So that's what you're looking at. Got railroad tracks up here. I'll try to get the handheld up again in a second. We're gonna go through a little bit of a forest and then I'll get the handheld out the window again. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Holy moly. Make sure you slow down on those railroad tracks, everybody, otherwise you're gonna be launched on top of me. But we're going through the city right now. Major damage up in Michigan. Yeah, they had a couple of tornado emergencies. Not sure if they're still going on or not. Hopefully not. That would not be good. We do not need any more. There's been too much damage this year caused by storms and tornadoes. Oh my gosh. Keep watching this storm though. It's a nasty lowering right there. Nasty lowering. Clear, clear. This storm could be cycling more behind us instead of up in that notch that we're looking at. So we got to be careful and watch that. It's got a reverse hook on it right now. This storm does. Yes, thanks, Mark. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and like button so we can get know when we go live next. We love live storm chasing. We were out in Kansas yesterday, but didn't really get on anything. Kind of a frustrating forecast. Wow, this storm is looking just beautiful. Let me show you guys with this other camera. Give me 1 second. Of course, there's a tree. There we go. Hold on. Now we got a house. This road's very bumpy and I'm filming like backwards out the side of my window. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Indiana, I think I'm in your most wooded part of your state, besides in the north. Wow, that thing's nutty. Oh, a different chaser. They went north. They stopped following me. Good, good. They're right on me. We'll see if this storm stays tornado warned. It's been tornado warned for a long time now in Hartford City. We got trees though. We'll get a good view up here. It looks like it's clearing on maps. We just got a couple trees. We're gonna go pull off up here in a second for a few. Clear, clear. Yeah, big cloud. Big cloud. Looks like there's maybe something in there, but something could be forming right behind us. Pull off and look behind us. Got someone pulling off. Looks like a local. Stay safe. Howdy, howdy. Tornado warning continues until here. We'll see if they extend the warning or not. We got a clearing right up here, so we're gonna pull off and take a look. I think we do need to take a road north, actually. So we're gonna go north, kind of by up to 26. We're gonna be coming up to Trenton. Wow. I mean, this is kind of like a little shelf cloud in the front, but I'm kind of concerned about that area exactly where we can't see, so I'm just going to keep pulling up. This could be a new mezzo developing back here. I think it is. Looks to be pushing out right now. Which way are the winds going? Kind of out. So maybe like a gust front type action. You see any rotation in there? Very warm out. It's soup out. Very soupy. Threw it off, but that's okay. Oh, that's rotating right there. Right there, that thing's rotating. That thing is rotating. Look at it, it's sucking in. Well, it's sucking in the storm. It's kind of outflow, gust fronty. But we got to kind of keep up with this storm, so we got to keep going. Storm's kind of confusing me on maybe there's a better radar site. We're kind of getting away from Indianapolis radar, but the one north is better. We're gonna go to the back camera so everything looks a little bit more crazy, but yeah, I might have a new mezzo kind of developing to the left side of us, or on the left side of the screen as I pan to the left. So we are being chased right now. So might have a new mezzo developing right over there. Oh, big lightning strike right in front of us. I missed it though, I wasn't recording. Hold are you going to go? Oh, that was a big... Thank you. This guy let me pass. Stay safe, sir. Trying to get some connection too. It's a little unstable right here. Let's take a look the other way up into the storm. We do have a little, looks like it's more sucking in inflow than anything right there. I wouldn't be concerned about rotation on that front side right now. We're just south of the town of Trenton, Indiana. Just south of the Highway 26. We might actually go up to Highway 26. They just put a severe warning, what the heck? Severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. So we will see if they, oh, okay, pulling off over there. A severe thunderstorm warning. So we will see what happens with that. Yeah, we were tracking this storm up here. They did allow the warning to drop, or the thunder, what the heck am I trying to say? I'm thinking about too many things right now. The tornado warning to drop, clear. Oh, we got a gravel road here in Indiana, everybody. I think we're gonna go north one road, but our new area of interest is looking like it's over here. The only tornado warnings right now are up in Michigan, in the glove, in the mitt. So I think that's our new area of interest right over there. Kind of right behind us. So we're on our first gravel road of the chase. Incredible. Take a look at that. Gravel road right there. Woohoo! There, now you can see it. Otherwise, they're all paved. What? It says I can go straight. There's a sign right here, but on maps it says I can go straight. Oh, it just zigzags a little bit. Well, I'm happy at the roads that we're currently running. Wow, this thing looks intense. I'm just gonna get up to this main highway up here and then take a look behind us, but we're starting to get in a little bit of rain. We'll see if that cell to the south can just die. This thing's going almost due east now, so it might have latched onto something. Could be just a matter of time before something happens. Appreciate everybody tuning in, make sure to hit that subscribe button so you can be notified when we go live storm chasing in the future. Season's just getting started, peak season right now in May. So May peak season. What do we have over there? Well, that's that little, I mean, this thing's looking nuts on, that's what it looks like out the side of my window right now. Let's just stop for 1 second. No one's behind me. That's looking like something too. That looks like it's sucking in inflow. Definitely. It's sucking in. It's more of a shelf cloud. Like trying to build a base. That could maybe be something. And what's that? It is so warm out. It's insane. Hold on, everybody. Don't take your Dramamine. Don't be sick. I'm stepping out. Ugh. So that's kind of the whole storm right there. Lots of rising motion right there and motion in the ocean. But it's not, nothing's rotating, just rising motion. Motion over there too. So lots of motion. All right, I'm getting wet. Yeah, I need to figure out the cord for this. Should be a cord to charge this camera. Put her in drive, plug this in. Lots of driving today. These storms are moving at like 40 plus miles per hour, so you gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, a lot of little scud stuff. All right, what's our road network looking like? We gotta do a road network check. Should we continue straight here? I think so. Let's take a different view of this camera up here. Got a stop sign right now. It's a wicked green light right there. That's impressive. Interesting color choice. We'll keep watching this for right now. There is broad rotation, but we're pretty far from every radar site, so the radar is sampling super high in the atmosphere. So it's not really reading what we're seeing at the ground level, it's reading up into the sky. So it's hard to tell what is actually rotating. But that's more of just like a leading edge right there kind of building. Don't think it's a wall cloud. I think it's definitely taking an inflow though, so it's taking in, the air out here is, it's very wet and moist and it's soupy out. It's a little soupy. It was humid out there. If my armpits weren't already wet, they're wet now. But let's take, well, let's see what the heck is going on. Stop sign up here. Should we keep going straight? Stop ahead. I know, I already said that. Oh, we got a car behind us. Oh, intense little band of rain right here. Clear, clear. I think it was just raining for right here. Oh, and right here, you can literally see, you see that patch right there? That's rain. Yeah, intense band of rain in 3, 2. And then it's gonna stop here in a second. Well, maybe not. Oh, we're in it now, oh my gosh. Let's take another look behind us. We got the sun peeking through. What the heck? How are we running into rain? It's a little bit, sorry about the raindrops, but at least you see something other than just me driving. We're gonna go north of the road, and then I think this is a main road, Road 26. We're just south of Pennville. This is over Pennville right now. The rain should clear off pretty. I think we picked the right storm to be on today. Broad rotation on radar, nothing concise, no tornado warning right now. So this is a warning. Then it went unwarned, then warned again for a little bit, for longer than I thought it would be. And now it is, yeah. Very interesting feature out my window though. We will keep an eye on that. Sorry about the rain. Don't have wipers on the side, and I'm not gonna, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely watching that area for rotation. That area right there. What is that thing doing? Is looking interesting. Wait, I think we're looking at the wrong one actually. That's more of the front of it. Man, it's so hard to tell with this wide camera what's going on. Yeah, kind of right there. Rain is kind of building to the south. Storm's definitely building to the south. I think there's a tornado warning for where? There's a tornado warning somewhere in Indiana. I think it's just south of Fort Wayne warning. Just south of Fort Wayne. That storm definitely looks like it has some rotation on it. Definitely looked like some rotation on that Fort Wayne storm. But I can't look at that storm too closely. Right now we're just south of Pennville. We're on the Pennville severe warning storm. It is accurate on the map. We're on a nice quick road right here. We're coming up to the town of Center, and then we do have the town of Portland coming up as well. We want to go through the town just because towns slow you down. So probably up here we're gonna do something. I don't know what yet. Our next town is the town of Center. This doesn't look too impressive for rotation on radar right now, but we're keeping up with this storm. That's in front of us, starting to get a little milky sunset possibly. Let's take a look directly behind us. Make sure nothing crazy is happening, which I don't think it is. It looks a little stable out in front of it right now. It's a little stable. But right here it looks like a shelf, but nothing imminent or rotating really right now. The radar is sampling pretty high in the atmosphere. But yeah, our next town is Portland, Indiana. This storm that's right over Pennville, heading into Bryant right now. You're getting some heavier rain. Doesn't look like there's too much of any hail on this storm, or lightning for that matter. The storm to our south, we might actually go on that storm if that storm starts to kind of undercut this one, but that storm has a storm to the south there, and that storm has a storm to the south, so you can go down the line as far as you want, and all the storms are just going to kind of cut into each other. But this storm to the south, that's looking by Hartford City, Muncie, Muncie, that storm looks like it maybe has some broad rotation on it as well. Unsevere warned right now. This one has broad rotation too, but hard to tell. All right, we're out of the rain. We went through the town of Center. Portland's our next city. Let me take a look with my eyes, see what we see. Not a whole lot. Not seeing a whole lot right now. The coolest thing is this shelf cloud right here. I'm gonna keep an eye on the storm to our south that's over Muncie, see if that one starts to ramp up, because this one might get kind of cut off by that storm. So we might drop south on that. Just waiting for a new scan to come out. But Muncie has a storm. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, by the way, so I apologize to everyone who lives near there or is in Indiana. But I think Munchie's a fun name to say. By Yorktown, but sometimes these radar apps show the most random towns that have about 100 people in them. So we're pretty good in front of this storm now. We're going to pull off up here and we'll take a look, get our bearings. Kind of getting encapsulating right there. Appreciate everybody tuning in to the live stream here in Indiana. We were in Kansas yesterday, didn't see too much. So make sure to hit that subscribe button to be notified when we're live and hit that like button. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's pull off here and we'll get a view without our fisheye. Makes it 100 miles away from the storm. Oh, that thing's coming right for us, eh? Oh, this guy pulled it right in my spot. Oh, hold on. Cord stopped me. Let me disconnect. So this is the storm that's currently coming right at us. Kind of beautiful, actually. I'm gonna go where that guy was parked, though. I am throwing it in reverse right now and filming. Back it up. No one's behind me. All right. If you're in a tornado warning, get to your safe place. Fort Wayne, south of Fort Wayne, that thing could be ramping up. There's some close colors getting together. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna step outside really quick. I'll be right, and I'm gonna mute myself. Hopefully this doesn't encapsulate me. All right, I'm back. Let me take a picture of this with my phone because this is freaking sweet. Yeah, I gotta run all the way out in front of this building. Nice place you got here, whoever you are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ocean, not at all. Sorry I left the wipers on. Woo! My microphone probably disconnected, but yeah. This is a severe warning storm. Who is that? Very broad rotation. Oh! We don't want to be behind this storm. It's moving too quick. Well, we'd be in rain then. We want to be in front of it. We only want to drop back if there's a tornado. I think the rain's coming. Shut it off, wipers. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just forget that they're on when they're not even needed. We're by Portland, Indiana, not Portland, wherever. Do have the sheriff behind me. It's almost time to go. Some rotation, but nothing crazy. It might be tightening up again. But I think it's time for us to abood goodbye to this spot. You were a good spot. No, I do not want to talk to the sheriff again. I can't keep doing this. Every county. Okay, he passed. Turn the camera. We're going to continue on north. Hallelujah. Just kidding, not north. Continue east. Hopefully I don't get copyright strucketh for saying hallelujah like that. It was almost near identical the record. Yeah, not a lot of spotters up by Michigan. There's a couple, but yeah. Starting to get more broad on this storm now. We're gonna go behind some trees, but what the heck is this setting? Magnification, okay. We're gonna go behind some trees, but here's a view, quick view with the hand held out the window. Right in next to it. It is still severe warned. This thing's kind of starting to cycle up. We got a town up ahead though, and we got to go around it. So we're gonna go to the north. And yeah. Just gotta plug this in. Oh my gosh, I can't plug this in. All right, we're gonna go towards this storm. Oh, here's a view. Here's a view. I have to put my window up. This thing might be starting to cycle up again. might be starting to cycle up again. We're going to get a little bit of rain though. I think it's starting to cycle up right in front of us actually. Kind of right above us, right in front of us. We want to stay ahead of this storm. Don't want to fall behind it. Now churning towards North Portland. Not even going to be able to capture this. There's the storm. I wouldn't be surprised if this gets tornado warned, if these scans continue on the way that they do, if this storm gets tornado warned again. So the cycle back up. There is a tornado by just south of Fort Wayne. So if you know anyone south of Fort Wayne, I don't know the suburbs up there, but Woodburn, Payne, make sure they get in their safe place. That one looks like it's tightening up pretty quick. This one could tighten up too. Starting to get its act together. Starting to. We will see. We're just north of Portland right now. Just north of Portland, Indiana. Beautiful day for a storm chase today on May 7th of the year 2024. So that is the storm that we're looking at. I think the rotation would be kind of up there a little bit, but that could be a little bit kind of inflowy, very broad rotation. I mean, the storm is so far away from a radar site that the beams just go up into the sky. So they're not really seeing what we're seeing on the ground, if that makes sense. They're taking samples from high up. So what we see on radar is not what's being represented at ground or even close to ground level. Gonna go behind some trees. We gotta cross this road right up here. We might jot one road north, but right here's looking fine for right now. Do have storms literally right behind us. End construction. I didn't even know it started. So we do have rotation like right along this edge. It could be more of like a QLCS type of spin up, but it doesn't look like that on radar. So not really any area of concern right now. This storm is severe warned. It's tracking northeast east. So it's going more east right now than northeast, which makes it super easy to keep up with. This camera is very wide, so it's a little bit deceptive about what's going on, but it gives a good overall view of the storm. Big lightning strike right behind me. I think I missed it on camera though. Got a factory right there. Stay safe, everybody. I think the storm's north of you though. Wow, that's way bigger in person, just to let you know. That is way bigger in person. I'm gonna try to, since we're not in a lot of rain right now, roll down my window and show you with this camera, because this one just provides a little bit better view. Kind of like a big shelf cloud. I think that's more of a shelf cloud than a wall cloud. Tornado warning continues just south of Fort Wayne. Make sure you're in your safe place up there. Radar up there, but it looked pretty before. Let's go back to that wide view. So keep an eye on that and keep an eye behind us, but you got to account for how far away we are from the radar site as well. So this storm is just north of Portland right now. Tornado warning also continues in the town of up in Michigan. I don't know if there's a couple of them or what. I'm just getting the notifications. Here's a view of the whole storm. That's going to ramp up over there. That's where I kind of you kind of expect a typical spin up to be per se to the on that left-hand side. So maybe up here we'll stop and get a better look at that. Find a good road to pull off and just look south really quick. One with preferably not a lot of trees in my viewing area. But yeah, so far really good execution on this chase. Storms are moving pretty quick, but I think they actually kind of slowed down once the storm is moving due east now. So we're getting a new area of interest. Big bolt of lightning in front of me. Data might be a little bit spotty out here for a few seconds, but I'll make sure I find a good spot. We'll see what these next couple scans on the velocity looks like. We are severe warned right now. Let me update the radar and get us in a correct location there. We're coming up to another road, and I think I'm going to pull off on this one just to get a quick look. Oh yeah, that's probably the start of a wall cloud right there. That's what I wanted to see. That's the start of a wall cloud right there for sure. That thing. That's the start of a new wall cloud. Got to make sure you're looking at the, it smells like gas. Got to make sure you're looking, oh, it smells like cow. Oh my gosh. Got to make sure you're looking in the right spot. Yeah, new storm developing to the south. Yeah, that's what we want. This thing just turned due east and started pumping out this wall cloud feature. So I think we're dropping south a little bit right now. Well, we got time. Oh my gosh, it smells like cow so bad. Oh my, could be a skunk. Someone probably threw a skunk on the top of my truck. It smells that insane right now. And it's not me from being on the road for 3 days and car camping. Oh, it smells so bad. What are they doing? Sorry. Most of your town is not pleasant odor. Oh, I think there's a hog farm. Yep, that might do it. That might do it. That base over there is kind of what I'm looking at. I think more over there though. But yeah, this thing's definitely cycling down. Yeah, we're gonna want to watch that area. Are there any cars behind me? One's coming up. Yeah, that's where we want to watch for sure. Do we want to go more south? Do you have Highway 26 right there? Let's do it up. That's our new friend right there. Ah! I'm gonna pull off right here for a second, but yeah, the storm kind of cycled, built some rain, took in some inflow. We do have another cell just to the south of this one, but I'm surprised that that these cells have stayed discrete for as long as they have. I know it doesn't look too crazy right now, but yeah, it could even be right up there too. Ah, that looks a little stable. Oh man, window's got to go back up. Getting a lot of rain. What the heck? That looks so good behind us too. I think that's more of a... Wow, that looks crazy. That's more the front of the storm. Oh wow, winds are picking up. Yeah, that's moving back. Oh, it's wrapped around my thing. Little shelfie moving through, kinda. Then we got this area over here, which you can see the rain coming. Oh, actually, that's interesting behind us, though. We're kind of in it right. The rotation is, there's a couple areas of interest. So let me tell you, there's a couple areas of interest. We're gonna get slammed by rain here, Kent. We'll be out of it in a second, too. Yeah, we're in the rain. This is a very fast road, though. Tornado warning including Battle Creek, Michigan, Eldon, Michigan. I don't know if I read that right, but the notification went away. Oh, we're out of the rain. Woo! We're in the rain for about 0.2 seconds, and that was too long. Yep, Battle Creek, Michigan. If you know anyone there, or if you're there, get in your safe place. So we are just east of Portland right now. Fort Recovery is kind of our next city. And I think that's in Ohio. Holy moly, we made it to Ohio. This is looking directly behind us. Then this is looking to the north of us, where we do have maybe a little something going on. Holy moly, this thing's like not on the ground. There's no tornado on the ground, but the cloud is like on the ground. I think it's sucking in air in front of it. Hold on. There we go. That's looking interesting up there. They did drop the severe warning on this storm. The storm's kind of getting cut off by the storm to the south. This thing's been chasing us for hours. We can't even get away from it. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you're loving the view of these non-severe warning storms right now. But man, that thing's looking mean. Looking like a mean, semi-clean fighting machine. Sorry it's shaky, I'm just kind of throwing this out there. I don't really want to go through Fort Recovery, so we're going to go north of the city. So I put the window down to bring in this view. That's the storm from far away, so we're in front of it right now, which is good. We're going to be turning north right up here. Oh my gosh. You guys need to lay up on the manure. Got to take a left up here somewhere. Where the heck is this turn? All right, we're going back towards it for a second. Now we're going north more into it. Holy moly. Wow. All right, that's kind of a bowl. That's rotating right there. That is for sure rotating. Right on the backside of this storm. That's rotation right there. Gotta go one more up. We'll stop up here at this intersection. Actually, we'll probably stop right up here. A lot of rising motion. We're just north of Fort Recovery. You guys see the elevation? The backside's going from right to left, and the front's going left to right. That is rotating, and it's going to overtake us. All right, we got to stay in front of this thing. Starting to get embedded by the form. The other nudging this thing to do something. We're gonna have to put up the window quick. All right, we're in perfect position right now. Oh, these clouds are on the ground. LCLs must be super low. Right behind us. So kind of in that area right there, starting to ramp up in rotation. But it's getting nudged from the storm to the south, so this might kind of congeal into a line. So we'd have a very narrow opportunity to produce anything. So this is right over the town of Noble, just north of Fort Recovery. This pretty much fits perfectly. You can kind of see a little bit of an RFD cut in front of it, kind of sucking in air. So we're coming up to the Indiana-Ohio border. I know this is an Indiana stream, but we're gonna have to cross into the good old state of Ohio. Not sure if you're included in the Midwest. That's up for debate by a fellow Minnesotan. But today, I'll include you in the Midwest. We're stepping foot into Ohio. Look at this. Look at the clear cut around it. That is rotating for sure. It's like on the ground. Oh my gosh. That could be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is moving so fast. Oh, that. They need to get a tornado warning on this. They need to get a tornado warning on this. That might be down right there. That might be down. That might be a tornado right there. The fort recovery. Hold on, I ran out of road here. We got to go to the north. We're going to go into it again. Oh, this thing's cranking. It's going to be right here. High winds. Kind of right in the path of it. Kind of missed my turn. Holy big RFD cut. This is the most intense it's been so far. Might be. Wow, we're getting right in front of us. Why is that guy driving into it? It's like right in front of him, sucking in inflow. Rain wrap. It's becoming rain wrapped. Look at the rotation. It's right in front of us. I drive into it. We're getting rocked by winds. Winds are shifting directions now. They were going north into the storm, and now they're going to the going due west or due east. That's probably down in there. It's getting rain wrapped very quickly. Oh my gosh. Winds are insane inflow right now. This thing's probably down. This thing's probably down. Holy crap. It's going to be right off to our left. Oh, this is not good. That guy drove right into it too. Heavily rain wrapped. It just wrapped up so quick. That just instantly, so fast. Let's look at our road network. We're south of it right now, but crazy radar velocity. This thing's probably down. This thing's probably down right now. It's in the rain though. Not good. Not good. It's going to be right to my north. Coming up to the town of Coldwater, getting your safe place, town of Coldwater, interior room, basement. Right now, tornado incoming. Celia, safe place as well. This thing's the real deal. Pretty much planted right in front of us. You can start to make out the right edge right there. Sign. This thing might be visible in front of the rain. Clear, clear. We're out of the rain now. This thing's back in the rain. This thing's rain wrapped for sure. Oh no. Just went maced on. Went rain wrapped very quickly. It got a nudge from the southern storm. I think it's right in there. I don't know if it's still down, cannot tell. It's rotating though, that's the wall cloud that you're looking at. I can see it moving from left to right. I don't know if it's down right now, but it's probably back in the... It's hard to tell if it's down or not. Man, that thing spun up right in front of us. Come on, lift. Definitely still rapid rotation in there. Ah, looks... Oh, that's a big wall cloud. Looking at the left edge, I think I can make out a left edge right in there. Showing it. That's the wall cloud right there. Don't think it's down right now, but it could be. You can't tell. You can't tell, so just act as if it's down. Man, we were right on that thing. We're gonna cut north here in a second. Actually, we can't at this road. Oh, it looks like it's... Cold water, get in your safe place. Like, no joke. Hold on. I had to make that turn. Big. It's close to the ground. I can't tell if it's down. It's close to the ground. You can see the right edge right there. Oh, I can't tell if it's down. It looks like it's down. Ah, hard to tell. Can't tell if it's down or not. Because the trees are blocking the view. You can see the right edge right there. Front of it right now, in front and in south of it. I don't think it's down right now, but you can't tell ground circulation from here, so I don't want to say anything. We don't have a road option north, so we got to go this way, and then the town of Coldwater is coming up next. There you go. You can see it way off in the distance over there. It's got a nudge from the storm to the south, and now it's just, yeah. You can see it right in there. It's hard to see, but it's back in there. We got the town of Coldwater up here. And I don't want to go into the town. I don't think it's down right now, but cannot confirm. Big funnel, big funnel. I want to go north, but I don't want to go into the town of Coldwater, and that thing is kind of in the rain. So we're going to continue on with our ways. Sorry, was that a stop sign? It's definitely back in the rain. It is lost in the sauce now. The sauce being the rain. Very hard to tell what's going on in there. There's a cell merger to the south, and then it just took off. Pretty sure that thing touched down though. Could cycle back up again, but it's in the rain. Coldwater is just to our north. It's merging with another cell to the south. Don't want to go into the town of Coldwater. Definitely getting eaten by the storm in the back, kind of maybe forming into more of a line. Yeah, I think that touched down right in front of us. It got heavily rain wrapped very quickly. I'm gonna go north one road right here. Gonna take that view. Rain a little bit. Oh, we might have a new area of interest forming behind this one too. You gotta be one with the storm if you're gonna be chasing it. That's the storm. That's kind of looking behind off to the side of us as well. What time is it even? Holy moly, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, big lightning strike. Not sure if the camera picked it up or not. We're just to the east of the town of Coldwater, and it is getting some cold water right now in the form of rain. It would be if there, I don't think anything's down right now. That thing definitely planted for a second. So it's kind of getting merged at from another storm now. This storm has had no hail with it pretty much its whole life, which is crazy. Oh, I think that's fire just pulled out of Coldwater heading in the opposite direction. That's not good. Should have been pretty rural for where that tornado touched down. Tornado warning to our south now. Tornado warning to our south, like to the cell directly to our south. I think this cell might be done since it merged. And we might drop down to that cell to the south. That one has a way bigger hail on it, more lightning. I think this cell is going to get cut off by that cell to the south. So right here at this road, we're going to drop south and try to intercept this other storm we're going to try to intercept this other storm, which sounds crazy. Got emergency services. Oh, they're going that way? What the heck? Well, we will follow the fire truck for now. There's a car in front of us, though. Coldwater, I'd still be in your safe place. And any tornado warnings, take seriously. We just saw that thing plant. So I'm kind of looking at this storm right now. It's literally right here. Union City, Indiana, Estonia, Greenville. You're also in a tornado warning. That's the storm that I'm looking at now. To the south, this storm might be cooked. The other one has better inflow. What do we have going on? We got multiple emergency vehicles up here. Hopefully it wasn't a crash. I don't think anything touched down over here. Wouldn't be any tornado related. Wouldn't be tornado related here. Oh, bad crash right here. Bad crash. They're doing extraction. Oh no. Not good. Oh my gosh. Yep. That was not good. That was not good. All right, they got that covered. We got to focus on, hopefully that wasn't any chasers. It doesn't even matter. Thoughts and prayers go out to those people involved in that crash. We got to focus on these storms, get warnings out. That storm to our south looks like it's starting to ramp up. We got to pull off. We got more emergency services heading that way. All right, let's get our sky cam going in the right direction. I'm like, there shouldn't be any tornado damage down there. This storm is still tornado warned. The storm to the south looks pretty interesting. We're going to get into some heavier rain, but we're going to come out on the back side of this, and we might actually have a pretty good view of this storm. We have another engine going that's going to be slowing us down for a moment. As the fourth engine going to this call. Go, go, go. All right, that's turning. All right, we need to start making a little bit of time here. Going to make up for a little bit of time. We're going to be in a little bit heavy rain, but we're going to pop out the backside of this tornado warning, and yeah, down by Union City, Indiana. Lots of tornado warnings going on right now. All right, we're going to be in the rain for a little bit, but this other tornado warning is down to our south. We should pop out the backside of it to my calculations. This is kind of like the backside of the storm that we were just on. So the base. Oh, I think my camera stopped rotating. Cord might be stuck. Well, that's the view we got right now, I guess. The storm that we were on is extending the tornado warning, the one that you're looking at behind us. But we're going to drop down on this storm and get behind it, the one that's right in front of us. Yeah, this camera, I can't turn the camera anymore. The cord might be, oh, there we go. Come on, cord, get unstuck. Nope. The cord's definitely stuck on something. Ugh, that's as far as it'll go. Won't go any further. That's a bummer. Yeah, if you're in a tornado warning or you know anyone in a tornado warning, there's lots of tornado warnings out across Indiana right now. I don't think there's any in Michigan currently. Thank goodness, they have had enough. Looks like there was a confirmed tornado to the south as well by Richland, Indiana. Not on the storm that we're on. Our storms are in the rain. We get to play in the rain. So now we're approaching the other cell. I can't check. I cannot check. Wow, I just saw the first image from the Michigan tornado right before the tornado emergency was issued. That thing was crazy. So yes, we are in Ohio right now, not Indiana. The title lies, the thumbnail lies. I'm gonna try to get behind this other storm. Storm down by Greenville, Ansonia. Probably butchering that name, sorry in advance. Appreciate everybody tuning into the stream. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and like the stream for live storm chasing. We'd be out here if we were streaming it or not. Been storm chasing for 5 years now. So yeah, Greenville, you're probably getting some hail. What? We're in Wilmington National Weather Service area now. Trying to figure out which National Weather Service area we were in. but we are heading south to another tornado warning. The storm's got to cross in front of us though. So we're just coming up to the town of North Star, Ohio. Thank you, North Star, for having us. Yeah, Michigan had some tornadoes today, that's for sure. That is just the National Weather Service area that I'm in. Is the Wilmington National Weather Service. I just need to know who to contact to report what I'm seeing to. This rotation doesn't look too, it looks pretty like it's wrapping up by Greenville. Greenville, I'd be in your safe place right now. Greenville, Ohio, that's the storm that we're going to be approaching. So we're in the town of North Star right now at this one red light on this road. Probably should be a four-way stop. Tornado sirens going off here in North Star. Yeah, this storm down by Greensville is looking like it could be the real deal. Or it's getting there. Needs a little bit more time. But radar delays. So we're going to go into the core of this storm. We're in Greenville, Ohio. Is going to be the storm that we're targeting. We're going to try to get on the backside of this thing. Which radar site are we using? Emergency southern storm down by Connorsville. That's just southwest or southeast, excuse me, of Indianapolis. This storm is tightening up by Greensville, Ohio. Tornado warnings were going off in the town of North Star. We're going to be in the rain a little bit here. But all is good. This storm is almost tracking due east. We will intercept it right on this road. And this storm, I don't think the tornado... Coming up to is the town of Brock and then Dawn. Town of Brock and Dawn. Once again, we are in front of the storm. It looks way more yellow out right now than what the camera shows. Rain is ramping up here. Oh, this thing could be down. It's hard to say though. We got to be careful approaching this storm from the north. There could be a rain-wrapped tornado in here. We're still a little ways away from it though. I really wanted to be on the back side of it, but alas, here we are. It's still pretty bright out right now, so I'm having to constantly change the exposure on the camera. This thing's looking, definitely got some rotation on it. I would not be surprised if this storm was, tornado warning was expanded. I think it's going to go north of Greenville, but Greenville, you should be in your safe place. It's going to go right on the northern side of town of Greenville. That would not be good. Hopefully it doesn't touch down. If it does want to touch down, hopefully it's in an open part. We're not even going to be able to see this storm. Oh man. Yeah, I think rotation on radar is starting to pick up. Yeah, rotation on radar is starting to pick up. Everything's starting to go. If you know anyone in any warnings, or if you're in a warning yourself, make sure you take it seriously. These storms are producing tornadoes now. So we're coming up to the intersection of 127, Highway 127, which we're on right now, and then Highway 47. The storm is almost tracking due. Oh, come on, play it more. Almost due east. This thing's gonna be mean. See if we can move our camera. Oh, it's trying. The cable must be stuck. Start to see some clouds up there. Harder to see on the other camera. I wanted to rotate it around the other way. Oh yeah, the cables are stuck somewhere. Unfortunately. Looking good on radar, if anyone's looking at radar. But Greenville, you need to be in your safe place. It looks like it's going right for the town of Greenville. Maybe on the northern side. I think it's still radar indicated, so nothing confirmed right now. Yeah, they definitely need to expand this warning. I would, even if you're downstream of it, Gettysburg, Russia, Lockington, start to be prepared to move into your safe place. We're at the north. We're still probably about 5 or so miles to the north of it. Thanks for subscribing, much appreciated. Grandma Sheila, hard to read when I'm driving, but yeah. Make sure to hit that subscribe button for future chases. It's much appreciated. Thanks everybody for watching. We're approaching this storm. Right now it's radar indicated. but we're approaching this storm from the north, as you can see on radar. And I don't have velocity on there, but velocity is looking pretty real right now. It might need to get a little bit more, spin up a little bit more, but yeah, velocity is looking good. Rushi, okay, good to know. Uh-oh. What happened with my camera? Hold up. Battery died? Don't know what happened. Might have not touched it for too long and it went idle. I think we just got our first piece of hail of the day. It's starting to get darker. Gosh, I wish I could move this camera more. It's definitely stuck on the cords. I do not like approaching this storm from the north, but we'll definitely let it pass in front of us. Be a little ways to the south. Oh yeah, it's hung up on the cords, and it's way too wet to get out. Dying. Stuck on this one. I'm going to change the battery. You know, I might put up my other one. Give me 1 second. Trying to find. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I can't get that down. Jimmy, it's changing batteries, and there's no battery that was close. Thanks for the donation, Shirley. Much appreciated. All right, there we go. We're back. Oh man, this storm's not looking good. All right, we need to start paying attention here. The storm's going to be kind of right in front of us. Coming up on the town of Greenville. We're coming up on Pikeville right now. There's some pretty good velocity in there. I don't know what this car in front of me is doing. I haven't gotten a tornado warning on my phone from this one yet. There we go, tornado warning. Oh, this thing could be down. It's hard to tell. It's kind of broad. But we're approaching it from the north. It's going to be right in front of us. Gotta be smart up here. It's probably crossing this row. Don't know if it's down. Nothing confirmed. Nothing confirmed. Which way is our winds going? If we encounter winds going the opposite direction, you've gone too far. All right, we got to ease up. We're going to come out of the rain here in a second, but I don't want to become the tornado. Winds right here. I think the path crossed this road. Or I mean, like the rotation's already passed us. Tornado warning continued. Radar in the next 40 minutes. Yeah, I think the rotation is past us. Starting to lose visual. We're going to turn right here. Maybe we should go south to look for damage, but it'd be right in that direction that you're looking. So we're on the north side. We're kind of letting this thing pass in front of us right now. It'd be right over there, literally right where we're looking at. Which way does our winds go? No one's behind us. Yeah, we're right where a tornado would be right to our south. Right in there. It'd actually be a little bit in front of us right now. I think it's going to cross kind of in front of us. It does look orange outside like that GoPro. Oh, winds just shifted. Winds just shifted. What are you doing, Storm? What are you doing? Pretty calm here. All right, we got to ease up a little bit. Otherwise, this thing's crossing right in front of us, or right to our south. We don't want to be the tornado. See if we can find an edge. This thing's going to be rain wrapped. Still starting to ramp up. Yeah, be in front of us if anything. It's a pretty main road right here. We are in Ohio right now. I think I'm gonna drop south for a second just to see what's going on. We're coming out of the rain, which is good. Then we can follow it a little bit better. Just gonna drop one road south. Oh wow, yeah. It's looking good. Dang, I can't turn that camera. Once I turn up here, we'll follow it, or I'll try to fix that camera. Oh wow, that's where we're in? Holy crap. There's a lot of not debris, but brush out here. Not seeing any damage, which is good. We'll get a good view here in a second. About to turn and follow this storm behind it where we can actually see something instead of in the rain. Lots of leaves down. Oh, you're going? Okay. This is the storm. I think that's like the wall cloud back there. Kind of like a rain shaft. Well, we can stay on this view right now since we're, yeah. Man, rotation got really tight there for a few. Don't know if there's any damage back there because I was north of the storm the whole time. Definitely sticks down, leaves down, nothing structural. It's still pretty tight on radar. The car in front of us is flying. But yeah, Bradford. Oh, that was a pot tipped over. Bradford, Gettysburg. Well, Gettysburg, you're to the north. Bradford, definitely be in your safe place. We're now on the backside of this tornado-warned storm. Holy moly, just crossed a river. We're coming right on the backside of this wall cloud. This thing's looking gnarly. I hope this isn't down. There's a sign tipped over. Oh, not bad, but trees. Trees down right here. Holy crap. You guys okay? Yeah. Okay. Bad damage up here. Bad damage. Oh no. Yeah, this thing was down. Looks like that's the barn. The house is okay. House is completely fine. Barn kind of tipped over. Oh, this is upside down. Just an outbuilding, but still not good. We'll continue on right now. Looks like that was it. No houses were hit. Oh, this thing must have been freaking wide. Is there a house back there? Please, no. Doesn't look too strong right now, but it's hard. You can't rate. I think that house is okay. I can't tell though. Definitely a tornado touchdown right here. Oh no. House. Oh, that's good. Okay, their house is still standing. Yep, this is just a cable line. Oh no. Lots of damage right. Power lines. Will get through right here. That house is okay. Got power lines down, definitely tornado damage here. That house is okay. I don't think we can cross this road up here. Are they okay? I think so. They should be good. You know what? I do not like what's up here. I don't think we can get through that, and I'm not getting out. There's too many power lines around. Too many power lines down. So we're going to back out of here. Too many power lines down, and we're not getting out of the truck. As a safety hazard that we cannot afford to do. These power lines are probably dead, but no chance taken there. all the houses are intact, which is good. This definitely touched down. Some bad damage there. It's becoming dark now. Doesn't look like this is still down. Is there a house back there? That house is still upright. Yeah, it definitely took a hit. This is okay. We're out of the path now. Luckily, it was just outbuildings that were down. Oh wait, not right there. Doesn't look like this tornado is down anymore, which is good. Yeah, that one was wrapped in rain. That one was wrapped in rain. Just south of Steel Video. I don't even know if that's town. It is northwest of Gettysburg. So this is where the path continues. It looked fairly weak right there, but just want to so far, so good. It's a brick house. This thing could still be down. It's still tornado warned. Kind of rain back building now. Looks like it could be towards the south more. There's kind of the back base of the storm. Rotation looks broad right now. I'm going to pull off for 1 second. Just got to look at something. What is the National Weather Service called for Wilmington? I found it. All right, just had to share something with the National Weather Service really quick. All right, we gotta continue on that way. We're good. All right, we're going to continue this way. The storm's still tornado. Velocity looks much less tight right now. It's probably more likely not on the ground right now, but it's still tornado warning. Take it seriously. This thing was on the ground. I should have got my cable up top, but GoPro's not good in the dark anyways. All houses that I saw on that road were all intact. And they're all outside walking around, which I don't think, now with those power lines down, should definitely be staying inside. Well, that one house. What kind of road did I come down? It's pretty far in front of us right now. High water after heavy rain, next 2.5 miles. I would say it just heavy rained. Maybe we'll see some flash flooding. Rotation looks more broad, which is good. Storm was definitely hidden drive. Some leaves down right here. I think the path of the damage would be more south of this, and I think it lifted by this point. Trash can tipped over. Got to report that. We can't keep going damage. For more storm chases. Hope to have tornado. Don't want to see. There's a person in there. That was terrifying. Storm's still looking mean. Still looking mean. All right, we should have some better signal now. But yeah, if there is a tornado, it's going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to be able to see it. So take this warning seriously. That's what it kind of really looks like. Pretty dark, but with this camera, it takes in a lot of light so we can see at night. So yeah, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Might be chasing tomorrow, we will see. But getting tired of tornadoes hitting homes. So it's been like that for, feels like a while now. This rotation, there's still it's not super tight, but we can't tell right now if it is down or not. Try to update my location on the map. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Wow, there's even a tornado warning down in the southern part of Indiana, right on the border of Indiana and Kentucky by Louisville, or Louisville, however you like to say it. Then another one on the border of Ohio and Kentucky. It's like tornadoes do not want to go into Kentucky, however you say it. Kind of getting into some hills now. Could be a new area of rotation just to our south on radar. But this storm, this tornado, is going to be hidden behind a wall of rain because it does not want to show itself. It's too embarrassed by the destruction that it's causing. And nighttime tornadoes are no fun. No fun. So we'll see what happens here. Cycle, new mezzo. On the backside here, that's just to our south, right down there. That's just another mount that's kind of in the shot. But we will see. I don't think it's down right now. But if you're in the tornado warning, take this seriously because it does have a history of producing tornadoes. Hopefully, I don't know how long that tornado was on the ground, but hopefully it wasn't very long. So yeah, we'll see. I don't think a new area of concern is developing right now, but we will keep an eye on it. Thanks for the kind words, Jay. Much appreciated. So we're right on the backside of this tornado warning right now. So we'll see. We'll go until this tornado warning is dropped. Never good when there is damage. Never good. But Piagua, definitely butchered the name on that. But that is our next town. We will see. It's pretty big storm. Starting to kind of rain out too, get rain in front of it, behind it, and just maybe that storm that's forming to the south as well, which will help kill the tornado potential. But like we saw before, that other tornado, the one that was kind of in the rain, that went quickly rain wrapped, it just it got nudged by another storm from the south. So when the cells merged, that's what caused the tornado. So, but luckily that one was brief. I think it was pretty much in rural Indiana. I think that one was right on the border of Ohio and Indiana. So you can see the light over there from some city. That might be the city. But yeah, we're probably going to get stuck in this city. See if there's anything, what's happening to the south. I would not be surprised if this tornado warning was allowed to expire. No tornado right now. This storm is still warned. We're going to stay with it until the warning's dropped. But we're going to come up to this town. That I cannot life of me. Rotation looks to be broadening and kind of going into more of a wind situation than a tornado situation with this storm, which is good. See if this tornado warning is allowed to expire or not. I think it will be, which is good. It's been I left at pretty much 5 a.m. this morning from Kansas, Junction City, and I think I've been driving ever since, but I slept like an absolute rock last night so that I could have complete focus for today's chase. Yesterday I was a little bit tired from driving from Minnesota to Kansas, but got in a good sleep yesterday, or last night. And now, all of a sudden, we're in Ohio. Pretty crazy. If something spins up now, it's going to be more of a QLCS, quick spin up type situation. Continue following this storm because it's going to outrun us. I need to collect my thoughts and make sure everything's good. Oh, I thought this was a If I could pull into this school here. Let me whip around here. First time being in this town. I don't even know if I've ever been in Ohio before. This might be my first time. You all might be witnessing my first time in Ohio. Pretty crazy. Just gonna pull off here for a second. Watch these flashing lights through the raindrops. Appreciate everybody watching. Kind of an eventful stream. We got on a lot of tornado warnings. This one was just allowed to expire. There's tornado warnings to the south, but I don't do night chasing too much. So hopefully everybody in the path of the towns that we saw is okay and there's not major damage. Just northwest of Gettysburg there was a little bit of damage, but everyone in the path is out of it now. So yeah, the tornado warning was just allowed to expire. There's a flash flood warning as well to the south of us, big flash flood warning. Big flash flood warning. Thank you for welcoming me to the Buckeye State. Thanks, Alyssa. Much appreciated. Just happened to be on the right storm today. Yesterday was kind of on the wrong storm, but yesterday definitely underperformed, but a town did get hit in Ohio. A lot of the storms or tornadoes were rain wrapped today that we saw. I know that there was some to the south that were more visible, but very likely, National Weather Service of Wilmington, Ohio, tweeted out, very likely a tornado on the ground northeast of Brooksville, Indiana, moving towards Oxford, Ohio in the next 15 minutes, which is to the south of us. So if you're in Oxford, take shelter. Let me just check out that radar loop. Thanks, Michelle. Much appreciated. Yeah, it looks like this storm is probably going to be done producing tornadoes, but tornado warning still just southwest of Dayton, Ohio, north of Cincinnati. Actually, that's the only tornado warning currently. Oh yeah, that tornado by Oxford did definitely about 15 minutes ago look like it was probably down. Sorry about the blinking lights in everybody's eyes. But yeah, make sure to hit that like button. Not sure, and I mean subscribe. Not sure if we'll be live tomorrow or not. We will see. But tough chasing train tomorrow. But another enhanced risk tomorrow. Make sure if you're in the warning area to stay tuned to all the warnings. There's a little bit of lightning at the top of the frame. Stay tuned to the warnings. And stay safe, everybody. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Have a good evening. And thank you for the donations as well. Everybody who donated, much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Is Wilmington gonna get hit? Guess I'll answer one more question. I mean, you are in line for storms. So Wilmington, I would be advised, the tornado warning is a little further away from you right now. Who knows if the storms are going to maintain their strength or not, but they are heading towards Wilmington. So if you look, I don't know how to show it, but down here, this is definitely heading towards Wilmington. So if you're in Wilmington, stay weather aware. Upper Sandusky, need to make sure that's to the north, right? I was in, wait, maybe I was in Ohio before. I feel like I was in Upper Sandusky and I wasn't in Sandusky. No, I wouldn't have chased that far. Upper Sandusky, you might have some storms coming in. Right now they're not tornado warned and they look pretty weak on radar, but that can change pretty quickly too. There is one storm up there. So you're probably okay, but I just have a way to receive warnings, of course. All right, here I go. Thanks everybody again. Much appreciated. Peace.